What's Ratchet doing right now?
If I knew how to build a Dimensionator, where would I be?
You break it, you buy it! Leaving so soon?
Hey, yeah, weird question. You wouldn't happen to know anything about building a Dimensionator, would you?
Ratchet? Ratchet! Gary! Your reputation precedes you. You'll need to go to the Interdimensional Archives. My apprentice can help you. But,
Town under attack?
how did you know?
I'll go check it out. I think I still remember how to stop an invasion. So I'm guessing these nefarious guys are looking for a Lombax?
Yes, that did tip me off that. Good luck, Ratchet.
Flying sniper bot? That's a new one.
My fault that the Lombax got away. An intruder! Something fun! That can be repaired. Navigation only
No, the town is emptier than the Resistance's promises.
Another town saved. Now about those archives. Gary Gary said his apprentice is at the archives.
Interdimensional anomaly detected.
No! Whoa! Hey!
So embarrassing.
You all right? That was quite the landing.
Who are you?
Sorry, you look so familiar. I'm Ratchet. I'm here to find, I think it was Gary's apprentice. I need to build a Dimensionator.
Oh dear. Well, there's little I can do seeing as my archives are walking away. How do I get back up there?
Oh, you're his apprentice. Maybe we could work together?
I do not make a great partner.
How about this? If things go badly, which they won't, we go our separate ways. No questions asked. Team?
Sure. Team. For now. In order to reach the archives, we must rescue the monks from Nefarious' forces. Here, these hover boots will help us travel across the mesa quickly.
Fits like a glove, but, for feet. I'll need to speed to make the jump off that bridge. That building just beyond the town. It must be the archives.
We will need help from the monks, Gary's acolytes, to reach the archives. They should be in their temples.
First stop, temples. Hey, I never caught your name.
Oh, I am KT-7461.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
There are 3 temples nearby. The Mountain Temple, the Primeval Forest Temple, and the Temple de Badlands. We call it the Badlands Temple.
that a Lombax shrine? What the heck is this thing? Maybe I should ask around, see if someone knows anything. Ah!
Do you mind if I ask you a question? As a Lombax?
Sure, but I'm not really an expert on the Lombaxes. I'm kind of the last one in my dimension. Yo, I'm from another dimension.
Yes, I know.
You do?
I am Gary's apprentice.
It is fighting back! The Lombax has an enforcer!
This is Emperor Nefarious' planet to plunder.
What did you want to know about the Lombaxes?
We believe the Lombaxes used, and perhaps built, the temples here. Do you know why they would have built them? There is one of our senior archivists.
Whoa, can it be? A brother Lombax?
You, know we're not related, right?
Cha we are, by our mutual thirst for knowledge. Check this out. A shrine the Lombaxes built ages ago, containing a lorb stuffed with ancient info. But only a Lombax can unlock its secrets. If you could bring me 3 lorbs, I'll hook you up with a sweet piece of armor I dug up.
A Lombax shrine? Yeah, I'll totally help.
Radical! One last thing. Shrines won't open if there are bad vibes nearby. So if there are, you'll have to clear them out. chest armor to match those legs. I marked the rest of the shrine on your map. Good luck, brother.
So, how'd you get to be Gary's apprentice?
It is a long story. I am lucky that Gary saw potential in me.
You seem different from the other monks around here.
I know. I am smaller.
Don't feel bad. I'm usually the shortest person in the room except for Clay. For my best friend.
Sometimes violence is the answer.
You got the orb? Nice. Now you should be able to listen to whatever's recorded on it.
Who is Clank?
Clank. He always has my back, no matter what.
Where is he now?
Helping me stop Nefarious. But we had to split up.
Oh. I am sorry. wondered what secrets laid within these lords.
I gotta ask, what's inside the archives?
I land the dropship.
Brother Lombax. I'm grabbing the chest armor now, so just bring those lorbs over and it'll be yours.
Go! Just don't fall. No problem. Well, look at that. Looks like I'm done here, but that was fun. As much as dimensions breaking apart can be fun.
Brother Whoa! You're on. Brother Lombax does it again. Woo! Here's a sick-looking chest piece to go with those sweet, sweet legs. The only thing missing now is a righteous helmet. If you collect the rest of the lorbs,
ready to enter the Mountain Temple.
Nice! Let's go.
Well, you're emotionally ready. You do need to overcome the temple's elaborate defense system, or as we lovingly call it, some trial/tribulation.
So, follow the path as fast as you can. Ah! We made it! The next shrine is... So, follow the path as fast as you can. Ah! We made it! The next shrine is just ahead. Look out!
All right, let's keep going.
Good idea.
I can make it. I can make it.
Oh no!
These trials seem kind of dangerous.
They are a defense system for the temple. I suspect its builders were very secretive.
I bet. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, let's try to help the monks.
Oh, it is as annoying as those monks' perpetual optimism.
Sniper bots.
You can use the fog to your advantage here.
Come on, Archives. Let us up there.
I promise that once all of my brothers are safe, we will be inside the archives in no time.
can make it. It would make things a lot easier if the archives would just, you know, lay down.
That would be convenient, but unfortunately, it believes it is in danger.
It's not wrong.
You know what they say?
I see them. The monks. They are being held prisoner.
They're safe behind that force field for now. I need to worry about everyone shooting at us first. That's right, we did it! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Please, take me to that terminal so I can free the others. Oh no, a Zeta virus. I cannot access the terminal without risking contracting it.
My little friend Glitch can take a look at it. Here, let me see. Maybe this question is silly, but why do the archives have legs?
Defense mechanism.
Ha! It's working.
Those poor monks! Okay, I just need to delete the pods, which will clear out the infection and free those boys for Ratchet. That is no problem. You know what you've got good. You can shoot now too? No problem. I can find some cover. Hold on. That pod hijacked the computer to make a shield for itself. It worked! I rerouted the energy away from that stupid virus. No
brothers. I am relieved you are all right.
It is like so wonderful to see you, Sister KT-7461.
Did Nefarious' troops find the other temples yet?
Not sure, but we'll let Brother Gary know you rescued us. Good luck, Sister. And Lombax.
One temple down, 2 to go.
I know the monks are trying to stay strong. They're unfamiliar with the cruelty of the Emperor.
They'll be all right. We're here. Looks like this cable runs back to the Badlands. So, KT-7461, do you have a nickname?
The monks call me Sister.
That feels more like a title. Let's try some out. How about KT? I got it. Sunshine. Your nickname. 'Cause you're yellow?
I do not think so.
Kit? We'll keep working on it.
I like the dropship.
How did you get here anyway? The Primeval Forest Temple. The Emperor has no respect for any of them.
Let's teach him some.
You cannot believe how honored I am to deliver the Emperor's glorious news. First to you, and then to those monks. You cannot stop me.
Ratchet, I must use that terminal to free my brothers. Do not worry. I will get you out of there. The monks are caught in another force field. This system is quite old and intricate. It will take some time to disable the force field.
Take as long as you need. I'll handle these guys.
I will hurry.
Troopers coming in the main entrance. Go.
At the console, I will not be
Thank you for that one.
over yet.
Get them away from me, please! I need some assistance!
Everything going okay, KT-7461?
I think... Yes! Let us say yes!
We've got some more friends arriving.
Ratchet, I am halfway
To
done.
break, pain, and take more prisoners?
I know! The Emperor spoiled us!
Almost there, Ratchet. How are you holding up, Ratchet?
Go!
Oh, I'm great. Just waiting for this to get hard. Please don't get hard.
That is quite painful. Help me, Ratchet!
They just keep coming.
The force field is deactivated.
You saved us, Sister and Ratchet Guy. Thank you.
There is only one temple left.
That's enough fun for one.
One more temple. Only one more.
We'll find them. I promise.
As I said, you should not try to give me a nickname. Or be my friend.
I think you're being too hard on yourself.
You do not know. We just met.
I know Gary trusts you. The monks like you. Maybe give the whole friendship thing a chance.
I will consider it. Did you and Clank come to this dimension together?
Yeah, but he's traveling with someone else now.
A new best friend?
I hope not.
I did not mean you was replacing you.
Right, yeah.
Shields do not get enough love.
Shields are boring. It is one of the facts of life. But what if a shield could shoot back? Eh? Sweet, right? Enter the void!
Come on back for upgrades when you level that up. More power is always a good thing. You know good merchandise when you see it. That is a popular one. Level this bad gal up for access to more upgrades. Leave it so soon?
Can you believe we're almost... All the Lorbs? Keep going, dude. What's your name?
must save the rest of them.
We're going to!
More of the Emperor's forces.
At least the monks are safe behind that shield. For now.
Using ranged attack. About the public.
Sniper box! All nefarious forces have been eliminated. Thank you, Ratchet.
Happy to help. And kick nefarious trooper butt.
Ratchet, that terminal. I must access it. I am relieved you are all safe. But now we need your help to reach the archives.
Oh, yeah. Let's meet up back in Monktown. We'll get everyone to send you off in style.
God!
You made it! Oh, thank you both for freeing my brothers.
Gary, we need help getting to the archives. It is urgent.
Of course. Brothers, let's grease some dimensional wheels! After you, entering the archives takes a leap of faith. So you better get
land shark den!
Looks like I can't get that lorb until I get rid of the hostiles. Need ammo? Like a lot.
Brother Lombax! Brother Lombax, you found them all! Oh man, come on back to see me. You're gonna flip at this helmet. I don't even... You just helped save Lombax's history for generations. My brothers and I, thank you.
It was an honor, brother.
Faster, Ratchet!
You bet!
This is fun! Yes! The rib! No! They're already here! They will destroy everything!
This place will make a formidable...
The archives run on a Helix generator. If we turn it on, we can get inside.
One Helix generator switch flip coming up!
Commencing cruising!
The knowledge in here is precious. They might damage it.
Opening fire!
Some things in here are irreplaceable. The blueprints, the dimensional map.
We gotta focus!
Apologies.
It's not permitted to defend yourself!
Good riddance. There is a crank along the edge of this floor that will power the generator. The generator is powering up, but it is still not at full capacity. We must
Emperor's wrath. The Emperor demands you bow, and then go splat. It is the monks we need. You are just in the way. Oh, hey! Taking out the Emperor's appointed fists of justice is not okay! Why do you even care about the monks? They are so monksy!
Back off already!
We cannot get inside until we power the generator. Force field is powering down. There! The archives are now open.
Let's head inside.
Oh, good. The dimensional map is safe.
I'd know this writing anywhere. Lombaxes. They must have built this. My dad was the keeper of the Dimensionator. The original one, anyway. He gave everything to keep it out of the wrong hands. Sorry, Dad.
Do you miss them? The Lombaxes?
Kinda hard to miss someone you've never met. But, yeah, I guess I do.
I understand. Perhaps one day you will find them.
Let's figure out if we can even build the Dimensionator first. Can we?
Yes. But the forge needed to do so is located at Kadaro Station, the most secure outpost in the galaxy.
Well then, let's get moving, KT-74...
Ratchet? I think Kit is my favorite.
Kit it is.
No!
We gotta go!
We must protect the archives!
There's no time!
It has been fun, Ratchet.
Was amazing! Kit! It's just me!
I told you, I do not make a great partner.
Sure, that was intense, but it was kind of awesome.
You do not understand. You are not safe around me. I was built to be a weapon, to keep the Emperor's galaxy secure. One night on patrol, I spotted a rebel in the Imperial Zone. So I tried to stop them. That is what I was built to do. Hurt. I am here to keep everyone safe from me. And that is why I cannot come with you.
Well, at least this mission worked out, huh?
Yes. I suppose it did.
And if I remember correctly, our promise was that if this mission didn't go badly...
You want to stay a team? You are very strange, Ratchet.
I've been told that a time or two. Team?
Perhaps. Just this once. Yes, I will try. Thank you, Ratchet, for helping us.
Anytime. Now, let's get... Kadaro Station.
You break it, you buy it! Nice mod, huh? More power is always a good thing! Gotta blast some more baddies before you can upgrade that one. Make sure to tell your friends now.
What's going on with Rivet?
On Sargasso, you said you gave Ratchet the Dimensionator so that he could find the other Lombaxes. I never thought I'd meet one of us, much less find our home, if you can even call it that. Do you really think it would work?
No.
No? No!
What happened here?
I am uncertain. We must find phase quartz, but I do not know how it could have survived this. The Blizon appears to have stored energy from the dimensional rifts.
Whoa. Another dimension. Is this your Blizar?
No, but we can find intact phase quartz here. We should seek out the miners.
Nice landing pad. Wish my dimension had one.
Indigenous creatures detected. Lockdown initiated.
Facility lockdown? Oh, that cannot be good.
Let's worry about the toxic crabs first. What was that?
Seismic activity, perhaps caused by the crumbling barriers between dimensions.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Facility damage warning. Safety lockdown engaged.
We need to reach the other side of that window to activate the lockdown.
Haven't you punished me enough? You stupid universe! No job, no phase quartz, no planet. What else do you want, huh? My mind? Fine, take it!
If it helps,
I just found out there's another dimension where Blizar's still intact, so...
Still intact? How do you... Of course! The Blizon! If the planet hasn't been destroyed yet.
Who was that? Do you know what she was talking about?
She must be a survivor of whatever happened here.
All right, we need another Blizon crystal.
Dimension.
I need to find them. They need to know.
She's broadcasting to anyone who will listen.
We can look into it after we obtain the phase port.
Blizon is being affected by unstable rifts in the universe. Not panic. Single file line at all food stalls. Thank you, and have a blazing Blizar day.
We're locked in. Got it.
Lockdown reset. Thank you, and have a safe, rule-following, blazing Blizar day.
Seismic activity has destroyed the bridge.
Guess we're going the long way around.
No one like that in my dimensions, Blizar.
Lava Putt boys are kind of cute when they're not trying to gnaw your ankles.
Which is never. Yes, yes. Well done.
Please keep your hands Release the death lava bubbling all around you. Then you can have a blazing bizarre day.
Thanks for the help, Bolts. Not really used to it.
We will need a way to mine the phase quartz. Perhaps the giant drill.
Let's find someone who can point us to it.
This is the mining hub. Perhaps someone here can direct us to the drill. The Chief Engineer's survey station should be nearby.
You are just full of fun facts, huh?
Indeed. For example, the average miner spends 72% of their life underground.
Whoa, really?
No, but I would hate to bore you by running out of trivia. These individuals appear as confused as we are.
Earthquakes, lockdowns, interdimensional rifts. Can't really blame them, but we need that drill. We should hurry. Bolts. Focus.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me. If you're going that way, could you look around for Chef Tulio? She was supposed to be back with ingredients an hour ago. Don't know if she's hurt.
Sure, I can keep an eye out.
Appreciated. Now, these miners have had a rough time today, so we're gonna...
I am picking up a radio transmission.
You there, with the fuzz in the ears. How would you like to help create our galaxy's next food dish of the century? Don't answer, it's rhetorical. Just make your way up to Crystal Ridge, and we shall get started.
Chef Tulio, I presume? She sounds unhurt. I wonder what has been keeping her from returning to the miners.
Chromatic cloaking field generator. Fancy. Chromatic cloaking field generator. Fancy. Yes!
See, the culinary life calls to you, too. There should be quarry jumpers nearby that can help you get up here.
Need more ammo.
Chef Tulio, and like all great artistes, I can only create beauty when I'm suffering.
Okay.
To make my greatest dish yet, I must harvest the Sarangian honey below us with this vacusuck. But doing so requires my full attention, so I'll need someone to defend me from those allergic to brilliance. If you wish to be a part of culinary history, start the extraction sequence with that hammer crank.
So, what's the dish?
There's been a lack of suffering lately, so I do not know yet. But it'll come soon. I can... Take a moment for the machine to warm up, so be on the lookout for interlopers. Ha! Here they come! On the left! Use the button on that side to activate my trap! Splendid! I could not abide by the stench of pesticides, so I thought, why not go back to my roots? Barbecue! Ha! They're coming from the right! Activate the trap on the right! Before they damage the vacusuck and scare away my muse! Delicious! The traps protect the vacusuck, but they take time to reset. Can't have them overheating, can we? And that's my preamble. Or as we like to say in the culinary world, the appetizer. Now, it's time for the main course! It begins! Here they come! Defend me while I dig deep for my inspiration. Sarangian, honey glazed, puffoid! But what drink do we pair it with? I need more. More inspiration. More honey!
Just think of those hungry miners, Rivet. They need this.
magnificent. Yes, yes, yes! The drink shall be a certified magma mead. But those miners deserve a dessert too. Which means we need to suffer one last time. Let the final extraction commence! Eureka! The dessert shall be an upside-down Snagglebeast Honeymoose! Oh, yes! So much suffering. But now my imagination has woken from its slumber! This honey smorgasbord will be beautiful!
What's suffering? You didn't do anything.
Thank you for your assistance. Perhaps this will inspire you to make your own art one day.
I'm just happy those miners are finally gonna get some grub. Now, how do I get back to them? Oh, that's... Here a taxi should do the trick. All this food talk makes me wonder, Bolts. Who's the better cook? You or Ratchet?
Oh, it is never a competition.
Ah, it's you, isn't it? I knew it.
Welcome, sugar! Feel free to browse. Bless your heart! You already own that one.
Shields are boring.
You got the bolt, sugar. Treat yourself. You all come back real soon now.
I believe we are close to the survey station. The decorations here are slightly more colorful than in my dimension.
Bolts. This.
Oh, sorry.
First earthquakes, and we thought, okay, lockdown. It wasn't enough. Right warn them, but does anyone listen to me? No!
Warn? About what?
A fine addition to our collection. I believe we are close to the survey station. The decorations here are slightly more colorful than in my dimension.
Bolts, focus.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks.
Dimensional damage seems to be getting worse.
It's kind of pretty. In a deadly, terrifying way. There. That must be the chief engineer. Hello?
Do you hear that?
No.
Voices. Haven't been hearing them for too long. Wherever the purple is, they are too. First the Quakes and the Blizon. Now this.
I don't hear anything. Except someone asking if you'll be drilling for Phase Court soon.
Not until I determine what's going on. For all we know, this whole drill site is haunted. That's why I sent my science bots out to scan the purple.
And?
I have to pick them up. When I know it's safe.
Why wait? I'll find the bots and bring them back here safe and sound.
These bots have intercepted a message from your dimension. Perhaps it is from that person we encountered.
Hopefully they can help us figure out what happened there and prevent it here. Let's go. I'm sorry you and Ratchet were separated.
Oh, well, I should have foreseen something going wrong. The Dimensionator was too powerful to show off in public.
So cool!
Testing comms. The bots would have followed the paths marked by the survey rods. I'm sure they're listening in on the purple.
The tremors are increasing in frequency and size.
Safety first. Try not to trip, slip, or break anything.
Was it too much to ask that we be able to find phase cords without dodging earthquakes and lava?
One of my bots is up there. It's... Oh, sweet Bob.
Greetings. We are in the gravest of dangers. Follow. Be quick. Okay. Please come. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Hurry. Hurry. The score smells awful.
Finally, a decent connection. I need to warn you about it. Very dangerous.
That could describe almost anything on this planet.
Indeed. We should be cautious.
I am overheating. If only I could sweat. I must flee.
I'll ping her so she comes back to me. Looks like she picked up an audio file. I'll start cleaning it up. There's an old research lab ahead. If I know Jim, that's where he'd head first.
Jim? Oh, right. Another bot. On it.
Oh yeah, can't wait. Whoa! Sneak attack!
Wouldn't give up yet. It'd be great if you did. Whoa, that was close. Behind the safety. Glass.
Listen. I can panic. We'll destroy.
Perhaps she is talking about the safety protocols. I know I find red tape constricting.
Makes as much sense as anything.
Identified. Non-hostile entity. Hello? Are you my new best friend?
No. You should head back to the chief engineer. Aww.
Stop fussing, Jim. Hopefully he picked up interdimensional messages and didn't get distracted trying to find friends.
Identified. Hostile entity. Hello. Are you my new best friend?
Yep, still me.
suspicious that anyone you meet works for Emperor Nefarious?
Pretty much everyone I meet does work for Emperor Nefarious.
Ah, a fair point.
Drill platforms. Well, defunct ones. 1,000,000% sure rifts opened over here. We'll definitely find the bots.
See the bot over on that platform on the right, past the broken bridge.
There must be a way to reach it.
Oh! The crane moved the crystal!
This may bring us one step closer to reaching the bot.
Engaging charming accent.
Yeehaw! What are y'all doing here? Returning to Chief Engineer with important message.
Oh, Sam, always trying to find herself. One step closer to figuring out this message. That's all of them. Thanks. Come back to my survey station. Let's see what the little bots picked up from the other side.
Proximity warning. Hazardous life forms detected. Facility security lockdown engaged.
Don't worry. I designed the security system myself. Except that motion trackers are staying there, inside the house. Room. Me. The ceiling. I always forget to look up. What the heck is that thing?
Location unknown. Life form unknown. Protocol destroy.
A gift from my dimension to yours. Now I'm gonna reduce it to scrap metal.
How am I supposed to unlock the secrets of a shattered dimension? And these things keep crashing my mind inside.
I enjoyed that.
Oh dear, we are alarmingly outnumbered here.
Native life forms no longer needed. Security walls disarmed. Thank you, and have a blazing Blizzard day.
Phew. Okay, minor setback. Gonna take a little longer to decode this message. But you guys can use the drill. Jim will take you there.
Hello, are you my new best friend?
Sure.
Happy noises. I will take you to our phase quartz extracting drill in the name of friendship.
That can't be good.
That dimensional anomaly is identical to the one we saw on Sargasso.
Good. That means you can deal with it.
As your best friend, I must warn you that dimensional integrity could have affected the drill.
What's that mean?
As your best friend, I do not want you to worry, so I will not expound at this time. Instead, impromptu music.
I can't authorize drill usage until the blockage that too is cleared.
We should go to karaoke after this. Do you like karaoke, best friend? You dislike it.
Clank, I just saw Ratchet on Savali.
You did? How is he?
Great! But appropriately heroic. But I digress. Your possibilities are waiting for you to guide them to the meta-terminal.
My
Ah, that's a heavy sphere. It will weigh down any object it touches, which sounds rather obvious, but say it out loud.
So what is in that book of yours?
Oh, the most up-to-date collection of knowledge in the universe, as cataloged by my father.
And who is that?
I believe you know him as the plumber.
He is your father? What is he doing now?
Taking his first vacation. Ever. So he left me in charge. And I'm trying my best, but it's a lot to live up to even when the universe isn't in danger.
So, how did you get the title Prophet?
Ah, I actually didn't choose the name. It was given to me by the Savali monks after I helped them decipher some of their archives.
What does that mean?
Oh, just a lot of pointing and saying stuff like, that's a Blargian phone book, that's a Kerchu tooth, that's a Terraclon love poem.
Things are about to get pretty heavy. I am blocked. I think that saw can help clear the path.
I have to write this down because that was incredible, Clank! Only 2 more to go. How are things going with Rivet?
Well enough. She hacked my brain and saw my memories.
Is that what you kids are doing these days? I'm so out of touch.
This should give me a lift. It is interesting. For being dimensional counterparts, Ratchet and Rivet have surprising differences. Ratchet never had any wariness of robots when he met me. Yet Rivet does.
Maybe your dimension is the outlier. Maybe all the other Ratchets don't like robots in their dimensions either. hope I'm not interrupting your process, but I think there are more spheres left to find.
My possibilities are a visual representation of my mind, trying to understand dimensionality. And the more I help them find their way, the more I will understand and be able to fix everything. That saw is blocking the path. If I could just find a way to lower it.
Oh, nice! I never thought to use the sphere like that. Is there anything about Ratchet and Rivet that's the same?
They are both very quick to take action. Unlike me, I always get so caught up in the details.
And you wish you were better about that.
Not all the time, but it would be nice to not have to worry so much.
I hope I'm not interrupting the process, but I think there are more spheres left to find. Offer one thought. Perhaps it would be beneficial to explore the area for more spheres.
Things are looking up now.
think I know how to help you with your getting caught up in the details problem. You just gotta be confident.
What do you mean?
If there's one thing I've learned from my father, it's that acting like you know what you're doing can get you everywhere in life. That and carrying a plunger. Anomaly has been fixed! Great job, Clank.
Thank you.
No, thank you. And remember...
Now we can deal with the clock.
Yeah. I sent the top minds on the team to fix too, and they... That's it! Hydraulic supply restored!
With that fixed, we should now be able to use that elevator.
Time to drill for some phase quartz. Almost there. Use the drill, get our phase quartz, repair the Dimensionator.
In case I do not get another chance to say it, thank you.
Don't get mushy on me now, Bolts. We're not done yet. Hey, look! The Bro Squad is back.
I cannot help thinking...
What?
We still do not know what happened to your dimension's Bleezar.
We will soon. Then we can stop it from happening in this dimension. Nowhere to go!
Seriously, this is a big deal.
I cannot help thinking...
What?
We still do not know what happened to your dimension's Bleezar.
We will soon. Then we can stop it from happening in this dimension. Nowhere to go!
How hard is it to pick up a... Listen!
Fast approaching the main drill.
Wow! It's been my lifelong dream to operate a drill 100 times bigger than me.
Really? That is very specific.
Specific goals are achievable goals.
Lombax robot, brilliant news! I decoded the message from beyond. Listen!
Finally, to reception. Listen, do not turn on the drill. The rift damaged it. The drill destroyed our Bleezar.
What? We just turned it on!
Take cover! Lockdown engaged! I can try a remote shutdown. I hope that stays!
Stupid freaking drill!
I thought you loved giant machinery.
I've had a change of heart.
Our network exploding. I should have upgraded a faster service.
Phase quartz, suspended in the drill beam.
Yes! Oh, you guys.
We must return to the other dimension quickly.
Do not get caught in the curtain. That's the love.
think the tool's 4.331. Prepare for
Sweet death and have a blazing blizzard day.
We are not gonna die, blazing or otherwise.
What is your plan?
That dropship. It's big and heavy.
And full of fuel. It is perilously close to becoming a bomb.
Or, if we crash it into the drill, we could dislodge it and stop the planet from shattering.
Normally I'd say that's against protocol, but this is a free post-apocalypse world we live in, so go for it!
Then, brace for impact.
Hello, it is your best friend, Jim. Please do not die, as I deleted my sad noises suite as soon as we became best friends.
Rivet! Oh, no.
Well, maybe it's not as bad as it... I know this is gonna sound totally weird, but the Morts used to tell me legends about someone on Torin 4 called the Fixer. If it's broke, the Fixer'll fix it.
Then I suppose we should see if the legends are true.
I can't believe we saved Blizzard! How about we fix up this phase quartz and save the universe? All right, folks. Let's go find the Fixer.
If you are right, and the Fixer is able to repair the phase quartz, we will have achieved the impossible.
Mortal spoke so fondly of him.
Then perhaps we still stand a chance of saving the dimensions.
You hear that? That's the sound of me destroying lies. Dirty, filthy lies. They say this dimension is unstable. We're being sucked into a formless void. False. Think otherwise? I order you to throw your eyes into the local incinerator because they are clearly malfunctioning. More importantly, the Lombax Vandals have not escaped. How could they if... I haven't even caught them yet, huh? You morons! Here. You want some truth? My Lombax bounty is now 27 squadrillion parabucks. Just look at it all. So big, so real, so totally not made up. And it can all be yours when you catch those stupid Lombaxes!
It seems Dr. Nefarious will stop at nothing to catch us.
We better keep moving.
least this mission will be a straightforward one.
I don't know about your dimension, but out here, things never go according to plan. Improvisation is a skill you learn very fast.
I also have a talent for improvisation.
Well, I can't wait to see you in action.
Let's get some phase quartz repaired. I hope the fixer is as good as the Morts say he is.
Yes, I hope so too. The bridge seems to be out of commission.
Bet it was a raid! Places like this usually have to fend for themselves against bandits. Or pirates. Ah!
The bridge seems to be out of commission.
Bet it was a raid! Places like this usually have to fend for themselves against bandits. Or pirates.
How did this get here? Pardon me. Does anyone here know where we can find the fixer?
Guess they're being cautious.
New tourists? Oh! Welcome to the jewel of our galaxy. Please, enjoy yourselves. Did you know Molinoff means paradise in Junkish?
Is the fixer on this planet?
He most definitely is. Great guy, the best, and single, if either of you are interested.
We were told that he can fix phase quartz.
Phase quartz, blaze quartz, any quartz, anything! But, we've been having trouble with pirates, so we asked him to help because, you know, he's a big guy. But after a few days of totally crushing them, he just, broke.
Perhaps we could fix him.
You two look like you could straighten him out in a Molinoff minute. But the path to him was destroyed in the last pirate raid, so you'll need a hurl shot. Oh, and I saw one in the smelting pits further ahead. Lucky you.
So, after this, are you and Ratchet going to the Lombax dimension?
It is possible, but Ratchet is uncertain. Perhaps he is afraid that...
Hold that thought.
Love of Doom is now available.
Say hello to your little friend in the Glove of Doom. Tiny but vicious, hungry and focused. They will follow you wherever you go. Pull the fire trigger halfway to aim, and fully to deploy your love of the fierce army of ankle fighters.
Fancy a shade?
Ah, yes. A death by a million cuts. A buzz blades. This classic but effective tool of destruction sends razor-sharp projectiles bouncing around the environment. Deal swift, piercing justice. Again, and again, and again! Ah, yes. A death by a million cuts.
this bad gal up for access to more upgrades. Nice mod, huh? Boost that bad boy!
Anyway,
It is possible, but Ratchet...
hold that thought.
Sorry, no open seals here.
Anyway,
It is possible, but Ratchet is uncertain. Perhaps he is afraid that
wait, afraid? Why afraid?
it is complicated.
Huh. Well, hey, if he doesn't want to go, I will. That's gonna get us across that chasm? It's huge!
Yes. And I am...
You get the fixer back up and running. Point it my way. I've got some free stuff to save up.
canyon.
But there is no way to reach it.
Time to improvise.
No way to reach it.
Time to improvise.
A hurl shot's gonna get us across that chasm? It's huge!
Yes, and I am not thrilled about the name either. But we must find one at the smelting pits.
Well, I guess it is closing time.
Watch out!
Better jump! Ah! Better jump! Here comes another one!
A smelting pit is a curious place for a hurl shot to be.
I'm guessing it has something to do with them all getting recalled recently. Something about fractured spines?
Oh, dear.
Smooth. There's a rift! Out of our way!
That was unpleasant.
Here comes a jump!
Oh, dear. This rail system seems exceedingly dangerous. I am afraid.
Here comes a jump!
Oh dear. This rail system seems exceedingly dangerous.
Just hang on! It goes...
I am afraid we may end up in...
Here comes a jump!
Oh dear. This rail system seems exceedingly dangerous.
Just hang on! It goes straight to the smelting pits!
I am afraid we may end up in a smelting pit.
Here comes a jump!
Oh dear. This rail system seems exceedingly dangerous.
Just hang on! It goes straight to the smelting pits!
I am afraid we may end up in a smelting pit.
Piece of cake! Oh no.
Avast ahoy, yo-ho, yo-ho, our time has finally come.
Let us plunder like mad and go break back, for the fixer is all but done.
Look here, mateys, this looks useful. In fact, I've a notion that it be crucial.
It seems fate has brought us together again, ma petite rivette.
Guess fate really loves seeing you get your butt kicked, Pierre.
Ah! Yoo-hoo! Pirate mateys, attack!
Oh dear. The pirates are raiding for scrap.
We can't let them get that hurl shot!
Perhaps it would be worth using the high ground here.
Good idea! Ah, shields? Looks like we're gonna have to get creative.
I adore the way you fight, Raven, but you should have seen the fixer. Such power! Hero!
Did you talk him to death or what?
I would love to take the credit.
Anything that shines, twinkles, glimmers, and shimmers! Grab it all! Enough fun for one day.
That's all of them. Let's get that hurl shot down.
Until next time!
We've got the hurl shot. Now we just have to get across that pirate-filled chasm and find the fixer. Ah!
Tis a mistake to get between pirates and their plunderers.
If Molonoth is mostly junk, what are they hoping to loot here?
We're better to find buried treasure than on a junk planet.
If Molonoth is mostly junk, what are they hoping to loot here?
We're better to find buried treasure than on a junk planet.
The Lombax be scattering our mates! Give her no
So sheep!
So tenacious! Look at all! How long
have.
Maybe the fixer will help finish them off. Then again, we seem to be doing pretty well on our own.
Incoming!
Your friendship for meddling is most annoying, Livet! Why must you always get in my way?
Did you ever think you're the one getting in my way?
I am afraid I am the protagonist of this story! Hello, everyone! Are you getting tired, Rivet? Perhaps you would like a new death partner!
Are we going to, dance?
No, we are not.
There be no plank for me to walk here. Your end lies with me.
Wearing him down.
You're not going to scuttle me.
Halt my hearties! Our command ship is lost! Destroy it now! Will it be the expenses?
Are ye sure?
I suggest we abandon ship.
Suggestion noted. Nice one, Bolts. Whew. I'd be happy if I never saw a pirate again.
Welcome, sugar! Feel free to browse. I think you just turned a negatron into a positron. Treat yourself to an upgrade. You earned it. You got the bold, sugar. Treat yourself.
make sure to keep those blades sharp, Sweet Pea. Sorry, no open seals here.
We can now use the hurl shot to reach the fixer.
Gotta admit, the Fixer being a giant robot is not what I expected.
Perhaps when he is not fighting pirates, he is a gentle giant.
Not my experience with big robots, but we'll see. Another pocket dimension. What do you think? Fun.
I can be persuaded.
Maybe it's time for one last speedle ride.
Weird. But fascinating.
Okay, now, on to the Fixer. Almost there!
You're gonna pay for making us scuttle our own ship! Cut him down, matey! The Lombax is getting too close to the Fixer!
Got some solid cover here, and it looks like I could fight them from the sides, too! Keep them coming, Pierre! I'm just waiting for you to come down and fight me yourself!
I should have known scuttling you fools would be too easy! For it is a fool that is to fix the Fixer!
Were you saying something, Pierre? I stopped listening! How? Good thing you'll never have to find out!
You and your adorable sassy backpack then!
Sassy backpack.
You guys aren't very good at this!
Do not lump me into the failure! I am merely the face of the operation!
Shortage.
Perhaps now Pierre will take the hint.
Speaking from experience, he won't.
The Fixer be done for, and so shall ye!
Can't stop now. Not when we're this close to the Fixer.
I be honored to blast ye myself! Your straggling neck will pester the air no more!
What if the phase quartz cannot be fixed?
We're in deep trouble. But there's no point in worrying about it now.
I am both frustrated and excited. Run, Apocalypse, and take out the others. We must stop them before they reach the...
Exactly will we fix the Fixer?
I guess we have to turn him on first.
Was he turned off because he was broken?
Huh! This must be the Fixer's on switch! Hello? Are you, okay?
No. I am broken, as is everything. Nothing can be fixed.
Oh my.
At least the pirates are taken care of.
Please focus on the grinding.
He's bringing the whole place down.
Junk ahead.
Fixing is a vague and fleeting measure. Destruction is our natural state.
What is he, the breaker now?
I see a fellow broken one. You must accept your brokenness.
Is he talking about me?
Because of your arm? Don't listen to him, Bolts. If you're broken, so am I. And I think we're pretty awesome. I'm having a hard time thinking while running away from a giant homicidal robot!
I am working on it.
The mine's collapsing. Great.
Men is to enlighten. I am not deserving of enlightenment. I have no wisdom.
Wisdom. I may have an idea.
I'm all ears.
I am broken. I cannot fix. I cannot be fixed.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall!
Oh dear.
Did everything stop falling apart, please?
I am fixed.
What are you doing?
Improvising. I may be different than I was, but you helped me realize I am still Clank.
I am quite relieved. When the Bullards asked me to protect them, it opened my eyes to a great many broken things. So very many.
And you became distressed.
But being able to fix another, to see that all is not lost. How can I ever repay you both?
Can you fix this? Thank you.
You just gave an old giant robot the gift of hope. It should be I who is thanking you.
Phew. Let's get back to the ship, shall we?
Yes. Oh, I hope Ratchet.
Hold that thought.
Let me know when you find something you like. Sorry, no open seals here.
The Ricochet! Pull the fire trigger to shoot it at your useless enemy! Oh my! And then it will pop back up next to them! Then what? Pull the fire...
Treat yourself to an upgrade. You earned it.
Anyway.
Yes. Oh, I hope Ratchet had an easier time building a new Dimensionator.
So, are we gonna talk about you rescuing me back there?
I did?
You did. Looks like you're a natural even in my dimension.
I thank you, Rivet.
Bet Ratchet's got everything handled right now. This is an ocean.
Pretty cool, right? And just think, once we forge this thing and save the dimension, you'll have a whole universe to explore.
How are you not afraid of the future? With all of its unknowns.
I do get, You asked me on Savali if I wanted to find my family. For a long time, I did. I mean, I really did. But the closer I got to doing that, What if they're not what I expected? What if I'm not what they expected? Anyways, I think we're here.
Kadaro Station houses the Emperor's most secret research, including the only Rubion forge strong enough to build the Dimensionator.
So it's our only shot. Good to know.
Delivery has arrived.
No, that is the Lombax! Praise the Emperor!
The elevator is descending.
That better not be the only way into the station. We're not getting in the front door with this lockdown.
Can we look around? There must be another way in.
This is the information we were looking for.
Blizon, a common element for storing energy. I knew it! The Blizon must have absorbed the excess energy released by the dimensional chaos. We have shifted into another dimension.
An abandoned dimension from the looks of it. The elevator's here.
If it helps, Ratchet, I have never met my family either. Unless you count the Emperor. In which case, you cannot do any worse.
Probably not. But even if the Lombaxes are the best family ever, they could still be disappointed in me.
How? You are a hero.
I've hit a few bad guys, sure, but they invented so many brilliant things.
You sell yourself short.
Maybe, but I have a good life in my dimension, Kit, and I don't want to risk it. Speaking of risk, if Kadaro Station exists in this dimension, do you think the Rubion Forge does too?
Possibly. But with the state of everything here, who knows if it would work?
Maybe our best bet then is to find some more Blizon and head back to the other dimension. Is that... Void? Great find! It was an Amoeboid!
Oh no.
They're coming at us! Jeez, they're everywhere!
Do not let them eat me. Keep firing, or they will overwhelm us. Was that all of them? What? More of them.
Get some me-boys multiply in all dimensions!
I can hear their stomachs rumbling. Can you imagine being consumed by those gelatinous lips?
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have eaten you.
That
Door's locked. Let's keep moving.
Juicy! Sorry. I thought you were someone else, but you're not.
Is he okay?
I'm Ratchet.
Oh, that is great. Hello, Ratchet. Were you looking for me? That would be great, too. Ooh, can I call you Chet?
No. And no. I'm looking for some Blizon.
Oh, I know just the place. But I lost my access arm in all of this water. Have to drain it, but how, Ratch? How?
Calm down. I'll handle it.
If the room is prone to flooding, they would likely keep the pump controls somewhere high.
Hey, Ratcho. You did not ask for it, but my name is Junkbot. I know
Pleasure to meet you, Junkbot. This is Kit.
Hello.
So why do you two need that Blizon?
We're trying to get into another dimension to use their Rubion Forge.
That has not worked in forever. It could make the funnest squares. You did it, Rat-a-tat!
So, is that access arm like some kind of key?
If by key you mean a way to easily and safely press buttons, then yes.
What?
But Blizon, oh, there is an elevator that will take us to one of those delightfully glowing crystals right up ahead.
What is that?
That is Juice, my best friend. He tries to kill me sometimes, but he is a great listener.
He tries to kill you?
If you become friends too, you can call him Juicy, or Juicini, or Chase. Oh, that is... Well, see? Elevator, bam! Now let me press the button with the old access arm. No longer works. It is just
Leave it to us, Junkbot.
Okay, I will just stay down here and watch that.
Please don't multiply. Please don't multiply.
Ratchet! The big one! The big one!
That's enough fun for one day.
There we go.
Ratchetti, you might want to get in this elevator soon, or now. Well done. You totally. Aw, I have never seen you so playful before.
That's playful?
Usually he just moseys around the station doing his own thing, but he seems to be actively chasing you. I am jealous. There it is! My favorite Blizon in all of the station! I love the way it sparkles after you stare at it for 6 hours.
Well, I guess this is goodbye then. Thanks for all your help, Junkbot.
My pleasure, Rah-Rah Kitty.
Another dimension?
The Rubion Forge should be just ahead.
What are you doing here?
That's actually a funny story.
Was I talking to you?
You are talking to me.
We are under lockdown. How did you and your steed get in here?
I am inspecting your facility and how white it is and orange because I am an interior decorator, first class. And the Emperor wanted this redecoration to be a surprise for you and your team. But now, you ruined it.
I would never do that to the Emperor. Please come in and consider my memory banks deleted.
Nice save, Decorator Kit. What do we do now?
Conversing with the researchers could help decrease suspicion. Or we can head straight to the Forge's controls and make the Dimensionator.
Looks like the Forge's controls are right up on that platform.
now and not draw attention. The control panel is right above that bouncing apparatus.
Got it.
Schematics uploaded.
What do we got? Uh-huh. I see.
Are you winging this?
Come on.
You ran the forge with auxiliary power only? The main power button was right there!
Ah, just running a stress test. Let me see. Yes, everything is breaking correctly.
Let's get out of here before...
Get those charlatans!
Greetings, intruders. Let us escort you to the biology wing.
Why did the forge not work?
I guess it wasn't fully powered? But that other button didn't look right.
You said you were not winging this.
I'm not! I'm intuiting it! Security's everywhere! We gotta get out of here!
What about the dimension?
We'll figure something out!
Decorators! How could you fall for such a stupid... They didn't even have licenses!
There's nothing in this room. Gotta keep moving. All right.
Nice work finding those spy bots. 5 more and Miss Zircon will build you no equal.
That won't be the last of them. We need to find a way to escape.
What if we use levers?
Good call! Monster Dimension sounds pretty good right about now. Lead on! That's our way!
Your resistance is unwelcome.
All right.
What do we do now? That was the only on Forge that could make the Dimensionator.
There's still one in this dimension, though. Maybe we can get it working again. For some reason, all these emergency rafts don't make me feel much safer. That's all there is to find here. Except the exit. Junkbot! What would it take to get your Rubion Forge working again?
Well, there is the power issue. And with the power gone, some kind of nasty virus has infected the system. Nothing will work until it is cleared.
I think I have just a friend who can help with that. It's all yours, Glitch.
Time! Wait, this dimension has viruses too? This is a nuke pulse upgrade! They're flying now too? So what? They all get deleted the same way. What was the training again? Someone has to stop them before they evolve even more! But that's not a problem here. The Rubion Forge has a clean bill of health now, so you can take over, Ratchet!
I knew you could do it, Glitch. Thank you.
Great work, Ratchu. You are all clear to power up the forge.
How do we do that?
By finding the power source. Last I saw it was down the stairs and past the pressure door. But FYI, it is so spooky down
That's a lot of door.
This must be where they generate the forge's power. But there is nothing here. Is Junkbot messing with us?
I don't know, but if the power source really is missing, we could grab the one in the other dimension.
The one with an entire station looking for us?
Until we have a better solution. Now, let's find us some Blizon. Is that?
Ratchet, you are just making him mad! Stop shooting and run!
You know, for some reason, the dimension where the whole What's that sound?
Just keep moving! Ratchet, I do not see Blizon anywhere. The only place left to look is through the next blast door. But it seems very locked.
What if we follow those cables above us? Maybe we can power down the locks.
I think you are right. This time.
Error. Biohazard detected.
Huh?
Amoeboids! Not again! Stop shooting and run! What is with the light?
He's right there!
That is somewhat alarming.
Cables run dry.
Biohazard resolved. Systems online.
Oh, that computer just turned on. Can we take a look? There is a research log. Let us watch.
Pilot lock released. Resuming playback on station log.
Come here! Come here! Okay, look out past the reef. I just saw it playing around and look! You see it? How does it swim like... Oh! Is that a hello? Wait, what are you guys doing? You're hurting it! Stop! Stop this right now! Stop!
That was Junkbot?
And I think he was talking about juice. Let's get out of here! The door's not opening!
The window! Try the window!
infiltrating this room.
Run!
That's our cue.
Almost there!
If I were Blizon, where would I be? Uh-oh.
Ratchet, are you okay?
Yeah. Luckily, my O2 filtrator still works. Hadn't tested it in years.
Ratchet, I have been thinking about what you said earlier about the Lombaxes and risking a good life. I had a good life on Savali. It was peaceful, quiet, even joyful. So when you asked to become partners, I did not want to risk things either. But I am glad I did.
Thanks, Kit. That means a lot. But I'm just not sure it's...
It is okay. Now I can be the one who believes in you. Cat! Coming towards us! Up ahead! An airlock!
Come on!
Sorry, hun, but this is bad for business. You two want some new gear? I got... If Zircon Jr. wants to study existential economics at Bogon University, then by goodness, I will make sure we can
Shoot it at
afford
your
it.
foes to freeze them into solid, unyielding blocks of ice. Watch as they helplessly slip and slide around.
Come on back for upgrades when you level that up. Oh, my stars! That is a good one! More power is always a good thing! Buy it while you can, sweet cheeks! Level this bad gal up for access to more upgrades.
There's an increased magnetic field here. The power...
We just decorate the floor with them. Troopers,
is Juice?
We should free him. Look at what they put him through. No wonder he is so angry.
We come in peace, big guy? Is that a happy hiss or an angry hiss? He's helping us? He's helping us! Man, that's a relief. We've got incoming, Juice! You can't even understand me? Finally bringing in the big guns, huh? Oh, that's a lot of big guns. Hey, Juice, you wouldn't happen to know another way to power up the Rubion Forge, would ya?
Does he want us to follow him?
All teams eliminated. Power source jeopardized.
The Blazon. He wants to come with us.
Any place is better than here, right? Maybe he can help us power the forge after all. Still with us, Juice?
Come on. The Rubion Forge is upstairs.
Come on, JC! It is me! Good old JB! Wow!
Power restored to maximum level.
Schematics uploaded.
Did it work?
Woo! Yes! We did it, kid! You are a good partner. Here is to new
Looks like we just need to get back to our ship now.
Oh, this elevator can take you right back to the surface? No problem. Come back soon, Ratchets and Kittles.
Thanks, and will do. Junkie? Here. Clank! Rivet! We built the Dimensionator!
No way! Wait, we?
I knew you could do it. We have obtained the phase quartz as well.
Yeah, meet us at Zerky so we can build this thing.
Huh?
Oh. How do I meet someone?
What are you talking about? You met me, and that went great.
I fell off the archives in front of you and screamed. A lot.
True. I don't know, just be friendly and open. And don't overthink it.
Don't overthink it. Okay.
I wonder how Rivet's doing.
Hi, Ratchet. I'm Rivet. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just thinking about building the Dimensionator and saving the universes.
Are you nervous about meeting Ratchet?
What? Yeah, a little.
He is friendly, I promise. And once we build the Dimensionator, he will help us find Dr. Nefarious.
Right.
What's it? Hey.
Hey! Yes, hi. I have Clank.
Huh? Oh, pal.
I am fine, Ratchet. In fact, I am beginning to like my new look.
For the record, I found him like this.
Come on, I knew you wouldn't hurt Clank. Pretty sure you're me, after all.
Wait, what makes you so sure you're not me?
Well, I mean, come on,
You got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, sorry. Rivet, this is...
Kit, I have been looking forward to meeting you.
Me too.
I suppose it is time to fix this mess.
Do you want to,
Thank you.
Dr. Nefarious.
Does this dimension love me or what? My problems deliver themselves right to me.
How many times you beat this guy?
Clearly not enough.
Can I try?
Be my guest.
What are you doing?
The crowd bloody buoyant in anticipation. At the one, the only. Irina!
Ready, Kit? Ready.
Another Lombax? Ha! Good thing I don't lose in this dimension. You think you're so tough. Let's turn up the heat. Why must Lombaxes be as adaptable as they are insufferable? Just fall already and let me enjoy my reign.
This is not looking good. I've got it covered. I'm totally fine.
What did you do with the Emperor?
I never met the guy. Because I am.
Yep, definitely buying that.
Not letting you or Ratchet or Clank
Whoever that is on your back, take my newfound glory away from me. Tough crowd. How about a change of scenery? 2 against 1 isn't fair. So this one's on my team.
Nice, Grunthor! Are we on Sargasso?
Yep, this is where I'm from. Funny story. Wait, maybe I should focus.
Are you just chatting? Pretend I'm not a threat. I'll show you. Hi, your Emperor. More brilliant and powerful than ever. That's it. I'm gonna send you into the heart of a supernova. Why are these buttons labeled?
You went through a lot of trouble just for a taste of power, huh?
I can't wait to defeat you and Ratchet in front of the audience of my adoring fans.
The rebel
Enough of this insolence.
Wow! What a battle! Are we done having fun? Come on! Give it up for Rivet and her first victory! I wish I could have been here sooner. However, I am thrilled to announce that I finished neutralizing my enemies. With the exception of Captain Quantum and... Anyway, when I heard that the Rebel Lombax was battling me, I had to...
Come hear the universe celebrate your defeat?
Who was celebrating? You mean them?
No!
Wait! I've been fighting rebels for years. Let me help you wipe them out.
Ah, my, strange fan wants to assist. Tantalizing. Why don't we make this interesting? A home game, perhaps?
It's going to Sargasso. I have to get there first.
We're coming with you.
Ratchet, we must find Quantum. He is the last rebel on that list.
Go to Ardolis and find Pierre. He'll take you to him. Wait! If we are going to face the Emperor, we should gather as many resources as we can. You're right. Maybe a good idea to hit the arena before we go.
As the dust settled from the destructibles on planet Crash, little Zircon spotted the remains of our star in the junk. The main